And we continue. That's what it says, continue. Back for more Elden Ring. I can't believe these loading times. They are instant. It's such a joy. What joy. We get instant loading times and we get to look at this. What more can you ask for? Let's see. Are we strong enough to take care of a dragon? Is it called, is this Glintstone Dragon? Is that the title? Yeah, there it is. Of course, we don't have to fight it. We can just grab the key and just go to Raya Lucaria. We don't have to defeat the dragon. I forgot about that detail. But we will give it a try. Oh, I didn't think it would come right back to us. In the head! How did I miss that? But it looks like we can defeat it, if not this attempt. Another attempt. Ah, I thought I could do it, but I didn't reach the head. Instant death. I was at full health, I believe. And what was the death counter? I forgot again. Was it 45? Something like that. We do at least one more attempt. Because it looked very doable. That's the one attack I kept waiting for every time I summoned Torrent. It was because I expected that attack. Oh, has it not staggered yet? Yeah. 46. If we get hit with that attack, it's instant death. One more. didn't mean to use. So far away. Finally, I hit in the head. There we go. I rolled too soon. I didn't roll at all, which also counts as too soon. Ah, I thought I could get him in the head. Why aren't you? I was doing my best trying to run, but... Dragon! Welcome back! Welcome back to Dragon! And I remembered the one detail, we don't actually have to defeat the dragon. We already got the key. So there is not really any reason to kill this dragon. It's just for fun. And it is fun until he attacks. His attacks are instant death. At least his fire breath or glintstone breath or whatever he has. And I'm dead. Then we don't do this. This seems pointless. Then we go to this place. Alright, I didn't pick this up. That is the map hint telling you where the key is. I think this is the way where there is a golden seed. Yeah, there it is. Golden seed. Look at that, we are so close, we can almost taste it. Can I even get up here? There we go. No more torrent, we have to go the rest of the way on foot. Oh, look at that Bloodborne building. It was hard not to think Bloodborne when you entered this place the first time. There might be a brain somewhere up there that we have to defeat. Quick! Let me in, let me in! Again, again! I can't believe how much MP they have. Oh, 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 oh. Where did they come from? There we go. We finally got a close look at them. They are not quite skeletons. They are more like cages. Instead of skeletons, they are cages. Sadly, the loading times for elevators is not shorter on PS5. The elevators are just as slow on this version. Can we even... we should be able to do the classic send the elevator down trick. Such a pretty little garden this is. But where is the... I didn't see the way forward. There it is. There it is. I knew there was going to be a grace in here. Let's sit at it just to quiet down the mages. And let's upgrade the Estus. And I really like this part that you go into one building, come out to this graveyard or whatever you want to call it. And then go over to the next building. It is just such a cool dungeon. And of course the big water wheel. Out of the way. I won't do it right now, but you can go... Well, I have to do it like this, but... That was funny. The dog fell down and I fell down after it. But yes, we're taking the elevator up. We're not going down. Not at the moment. Empress said the same thing. He never leaves any enemies alive. He doesn't leave any enemies alive even when he replay the games. Oh. But I don't see any point point in killing these guys? They give so little experience. There are better enemies to fight. There are other enemies who give more experience. Waste of time, all of them, all of you. Let's see how many tries this takes. Let's put some dogs against dogs, see who wins. If I can even have the time to summon them. Will I even get one hit in? Yes, I got one hit in, and it was a big hit. 2 hits. This boss is always either you die very quickly or the boss died very quickly. It's that. Yeah, we win. It's that type of boss. Boom! It's that type of boss. It's over one side or another. One way or another. First try. And I think it is a full level. The life bar is finally getting closer to the stamina bar, and once if we are strong enough to defeat the main boss in this place, then we can finally respec and put some of that extra dexterity into strength, or into health, I mean. No, I haven't upgraded them. They are just for distractions. I don't have any upgrade materials. They are just a distraction. And like I said before, all the traps in this game is a mockery. As I walked right into it, but yeah. That's what I get for calling it a mockery. 48, I guess. Ah, that's right. I have to pick that up. Can't miss a golden seed. But that's what I get for calling the traps a mockery. Let's see, can we find it? Is it in... It's a flower. There it is. We shall thank you for the reminder. Let's try this again, and this time I won't laugh at the trap. But yes, if you avoid the first one, you don't get hit by the second one, so all you have to do is go slightly to the side and you avoid the trap. Ah, this one. And what a great clear view we got of the big tree, the earth tree. I'm not sure why there is a marker. Where is it? Oh. Ah, he knows the jumping attack. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I don't have any stamina. I can't fight. Can't fight without stamina. I didn't expect a magic sword to pierce me from somewhere. Oof, that was a close one, but we did it. Ah, we finally have. That should be a better shield than the one I have. Yeah, this one has a 100% block rate. But oh no, we need intelligence, so we can't use it. How sad. We're not smart enough to use the shield. Too stupid to use the shield. We finally made it. It took 20 minutes, but we finally made it into the boss. They are only a bit disturbing. I like this face I have. I look like a happy person all the time. That was a funny face. I'm not used to getting a face at all. I usually have a helmet or something.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Why, thank you. Yeah. And hiya. And hiya. One more. Nice. And then we will be able to cycle it at least. Where is it hiding? There. Ouch. That's one phase down. See if we can survive the second phase. In the second phase, the boss can actually attack with more than random debris. This phase has some actual attacks.
My beloved.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the dogs. I will see if I have the time to summon them.
Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Go, dogs, go!
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
And there she is, her old body,
Of the last queen of Caria.
before she decided to be a doll.
And the
Skip.
majesty of the night she conjureth.
Quick, quick! No, I didn't. Well, I survived at least. That's good enough. Then the dogs can do the rest. One dog gone. Ah, I didn't reach. 2 dogs gone. But it was enough for me to get some hits in. And we get a big attack. And we win, woohoo! I wasn't sure if it would have been funny if we died to that one. First try.
Where did he flee, my sweet?
I don't remember. Do we get a free? I think we get a free respec. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get it on right now. But thanks to the dogs, they distracted her long enough for me to get some great damage in. So we got the first try. Respec me.
Is it thy wish to be born anew?
Yes, it is my wish.
Sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg.
And we have Cosmos again. I consider maybe I should increase the time the pictures are shown. It's so often that we miss the good pictures. Let's be reborn. But sadly I don't have a larval tier, so I have to figure out where to find one of those. How sad. I thought we would get one. I thought we would get one rebirth for free, but apparently not. Then we come back whenever we find a larval tier. Not much else to do. I can go back there. We still have that boss to get revenge on. We might be able to survive at least one attack. Last time we tried the boss, we died in one hit. But with these extra levels, we should survive long enough. And look at that, we finally surpassed the stamina bar. That's something. Can we? I don't think we can summon. I didn't think. I wasn't sure if you could. Ah, we get to see this again. I wasn't sure if we could summon for this boss or not. But it looks like we can't. I could summon for the village, but not the boss. Ah, there we go again. There we go. Let's see. Oh, and last time I might not have used the jumping attacks either. Once again we fight dogs with dogs. I still have one dog. And it's gone. The dog survived longer than the boss. A second try. There we go. We can finally explore in peace and quiet. Is that a larval tear? No, it's a rune arc. I don't remember if I think the larval tear will look like that. I don't think they have any special look to them. In the DLC they have a special look during the night. There it is. But sadly we are in combat. What timing, I got a short call in the middle of the teleportation. But now we can finally respec.
Art thou now?
Let's see. We know that we need a 31 for this big sword and we need a... Oh, how stupid. That's why I don't want this class to begin with. These levels are forever wasted. I see. I should remember that to always start with the correct class then. That's unfortunate. Then we didn't need to. Then there wasn't any reason to respec. Why did I? Oh, that's right. I started to put some into endurance. Yeah, this was a waste. Yeah, I forgot about that detail. You're still stuck with the starting class levels, so that was a big mistake to start with this class. And that was a waste of the larval tier. Oh well. I guess, yeah, this one. I forgot we never actually went to the Altus Plateau. We just beat the boss and escaped. So officially we haven't entered the plateau yet. I saved half a second by doing the jump. And wasted a few more seconds going in a circle. Now we have officially entered the plateau. We can speak to Melina.
tree is close.
Well,
Only a little further till the
it
foot of the
depends.
Erd tree.
A definition by
Call it
close.
fulfill. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live.
For some reason, while we have this conversation, I can't aim the camera upwards. Oh, I'm so confused. I keep spinning around. I think there is a big club or something around these parts. I think this might be a big club. No, it was just a helmet and a robe. Oh well. In your face! Dragon in your face! Oh, finally, we survived. We survived all the way here. Good thing there is a grace. So we don't have to walk all that way again. Bye. Let's go down and pick up the map. There should be a map pretty close. It's past this camp. Someone camping? I still can't see the map. But I see another tree. That's even better than a map. And a grace. Since we have explored for 20 seconds, it's time. Where is that map? It should be just along this road somewhere. We could look at the map. It's up there. There. A bit further north than I expected. I thought it was closer to that intersection. Ta-da! We have a map. It keeps expanding. Let's go and steal some goodies in the inside of the city walls. There is a lot of nice items just lying around. See you in a bit. Hopefully the meeting won't drag out too long. In the meantime, I will pick up some free items. double boss. I won't be messing with no double boss. There's a tiny ledge. There is no way they can ever get me now. There's a tiny ledge. All the way at the top of this hill, there is yet another ruined church. Oh, we can talk to her again.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of
Yeah, that's right. She does have unique conversation in a lot of the churches.
If you wish, I will share them with you.
I'm interested.
America's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
Outer order. And then we ride in the opposite direction to pick up some more free items. Holy bacon grease. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was up the stairs. No, we need 3 golden seeds at this point. We need 3 of them. Oh well. Let's see, where do we go next? Where do we go next? We could clean up this mess and go to... We could visit Rani if we wish to. I don't know if there is any reason to do it. We might as well. And this is another one of those traps that I like to make fun of. When you talk to EG and he talks about a trap or a magic spell or whatever he says that protects this place, I expected something far worse than this silly rain that can barely hit you. Look at that, we made it. We made it past the super spell that the family cast on this manor. We needed all our skills to do it, but we did it. We somehow got in here. That's the wrong. We don't need that one. We need level 4. That's right, level 4. 2 of them. Oof. No, I was going to say that was close, but it wasn't close, it was closer than close. At least it was nice enough to spit us into this place and not out of it. And for some reason I always get confused right around this part. I'm never able to remember the correct way forward. I think we just want to go to the left. Maybe not. I know that we can get down there, but I don't want that. It's just a legendary weapon. But this feels like the right path up there. We'll see. Nice. Now we can upgrade again. This is usually an easy boss, but we'll see. Not if I get stun locked like that. Is it even trying to hit me? And like all horses, they don't actually have a weak spot to hit when they are staggered. All you can do is just get some extra damage in. Ouch, that hurt a lot. But we win, first try. And we got a big, great arrow. Bow, I guess, not arrow. Is it enough for a level? I don't know how far it's between. But why can't we upgrade the flask? I should have 3 of them. Is it already time to use 4? That seems extreme. It's already 4 golden seeds. That's surprising. Oh, such a pretty sky again. Constantly. Oh, God rays. Oh, that's right. Those, I think those actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure that these rays show you where there are, what are they called, moonlight shards or something like that. I don't remember the name. And this is not, or is it? Is it the correct tower? Looks like it. But yeah, I think those rays point the way to those moonlight shards. You have to entertain yourself somehow in the elevator.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular that intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago.
Is there cookies
and search
involved?
now for the dark path, that I might
Do we
one
get
day
cookies if
upend
we
the
join
whole
your
thing
side?
and rid the world of all that came before? Well, has that roused thy interest?
Let's serve
I
her.
see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. There is in my... I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden
Ah,
treasure
let's
of
search.
Nokron,
Let's search for
the
treasure
Eternal
in
City.
Nokron, the
I have
Eternal
come-
City.
Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the
Canst.
others will be doing just the same. Thou needst not
More pretty views. Wherever we go, we get some pretty views. There's the castle or the academy. Oops, almost slipped. Why did I send the elevator down? I don't remember sending it down. But I must have hit the button by mistake. Oh, that's right, you can sneak under the elevator.
Again, Arcarian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can.
Together for Lady Rani. Yes, yes.
Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Spoiler, you can't. I have already
Below
checked
through the well in the Mistwood.
in a past
See
life.
if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep...
I know a better way to get to
see.
Nokron.
You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you.
It has been a while since I heard his voice.
Preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
The
I have
sorcerous
seen many
arts.
seas in a provincial tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Okay.
I am in pain should if it were up, but who am
And then we talk to Rani again. I'm pretty sure that's a step we should do. In the end, it doesn't really matter as long as you get. The only thing that matters is getting to Nokron and getting the knife. That's all that matters. Everything else is just optional dialogue and progression.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Don't worry, take a nap and I go grab the knife in the meantime. Let's see. I just remembered something. With all this, I actually remembered it before, but I remembered it right before the last big boss, right before the whatever her name is. The academy fight. Let's go over there just to grab the map. No, and when we are here I remembered one more thing I can do. Uh-oh, there are bears abound. Let's not linger. Where is it? Yeah. We can go over there and grab a golden seed. But the reason why I am here is this church. I had completely forgotten to pick up the physics flask in the third church. I should have done this right at the beginning of the game. I usually do this at the same time as the southern what's it called? Archipelago.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Nah.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might
Perhaps. Let's see. Restores half of HP and boost strength. And then no, it auto-equipped. It auto-equipped. But now that we have that, I think this is the place we want to go. I'm not completely sure, but I think this is the place I want to go. Oh, I have to take a look at the map again. Did I even go to the right place? This doesn't feel right. Well, maybe this... I think I'm confusing this area and this area. Either way, let's go, try to go up to that tree. That tree. Jellies. I like the jellies. Especially since they are friendly until you attack them. There's a stake of America. I'm gonna get hit. Hit and stomped on. Nice. Easy boss. Easy boss. Let's see if we get what I want. But I'm still not sure. There may or may not be an item up here I want. Let's just double check that. When we're in the vicinity. Not that the vicinity matters with this instant teleportation. How do we get up there? Do we have to activate one of those springs? I'm not sure. It has been ages since I went up there. Let me up. Where is the way? It's not across that bridge, that's for sure. And this seems a bit impossible. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is the way. Or maybe this is nothing. Or maybe we use that. Maybe we need to go below to go above. Maybe. I don't trust it, but I will try it. Come on! No, not close enough. Oh, it was close enough. That was surprising. But it just takes us back to the same place. It's not the thing we're looking for, I think. I'm gonna tragic that. I'm pretty sure this isn't the intended way or the way I usually come this way. But no, I failed to jump. But it seems to be one way at least. Yeah, I died. I think it is number 49. At this point I'm just making up numbers. Oh no, did I have... Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Did I have any runes on me? Yeah, a few. Half a level. Nothing to be upset about if I lose them. Well, this was also a way to do it. No, no. Number 50. I'm pretty sure this isn't the correct way. There should be another way to get up there. If this one is even possible. This doesn't feel familiar at all. But I'm going to try it one more time. One more time. But I hate this. The jump doesn't activate. I try to jump, but nothing happens. It's annoying. I hate this. This is the opposite of precision platforming. But at this point I'm about ready to... This time I couldn't jump over there. Oh well, 51. That's my catchphrase, it seems. Oh well. I guess we just give up. We can't get up there. There's no way to get up there. Next we have to... Let's go grab that. I'm still looking for a golden tree somewhere out here too. I know there is a golden tree. I'm still not ready to fight that guy. Somewhere in all of this space there is a golden tree that I have yet to find. And I see the map. Too bad I can't check the map because we're in combat with a dragon. There we go. Nice, we have filled out all of the bottom half of the map, you will say. The bottom half of the map is filled. Ah, there it is. There is the golden tree I keep mentioning. Nice. It should be the one. Those guys are so scary with their red eyes. Boing, boing. 2 arms. And of course, since we went to Altus, the teleporter is active. And is instead of going into the castle the fun and normal way, you can just use the teleporter and skip it all. Sometimes I just don't understand the design decisions of this game. It's so bad. Finally, we can upgrade the flask and we can go to the... Where is it? Where do we... Oh, there it is. Mix boundary physics. That's the one we want. Or the one I want at least. Pretty singing. Weapons everywhere. And there's that blind guy that we just met.
Thought I might find you here.
He said he was going to Limgrave, but apparently he got sidetracked and went to Caelid instead.
Looks like you're still in 1P. Must have heard by now. Right, let's star Scourge down once he's out of the way. So now.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival
Ah, there he is.
nigh!
If it isn't a tarnished warrior.
Of course, we have to speak to the giant warrior urn.
Alexander. The pleasure is mine. Do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself.
I can't believe it.
I could face a great champion of the shattering. Demigod in the flesh. Oh, God. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly
Iron
brave
Fist
this
Alexander. I'm just checking, yeah, it's still... I'm charging the controller. Alright, we need to talk to the announcer, of course. There is.
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
Another character who can't see much. It's a common theme in this game.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must
Well, that's the full picture.
of champions. The revels begin.
And then I just slip. No, I was going to say, and then I just slip and kill him in one blow. But you can't actually attack in here. It's a friendly zone, so
Find the field of battle past the church ahead.
it's a friendly zone, so we can't make any comic deaths. What a shame. Smithing stone number 6. We're still looking for number 4. down to the down to the empty desert we go. It's this giant, biggest chunk in the entire game. Is all of this is just one big boss arena. That's pretty crazy. And once again, one of the strange design decision. Why is there a teleporter here? Why isn't there just a bridge? Why can't we just go over this water? Why do we need to teleport? It's so stupid. Quick, summon characters, summon characters. Quick, summon more characters. Ouch. Summon more characters. We need more characters. We don't have enough characters. I don't expect to actually get any hits in myself. It's all about keeping the NPCs alive and some resummoning them once they die. I can't deal with this boss in close range. It's too annoying. Yeah, look at this. You can't read any of that. She just swings around like a madman. Let's summon some characters instead. Thought there would be more summon signs around. Ah, there they are. Summon. 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 Oh no, he found me. Ah, damn it, he found me. Did we say 51? Oof, that was close. That was also close. It's close every time. Go get him. I got one hit in, man, but I almost... Yeah, I can't even get one hit in without dying myself. There is no way to fight this guy. And I can't even reach him. He looks big, but he is tiny. At least his hitbox. Ooh, another hit, and a third hit, and a not fourth. Nice. I didn't expect that to happen. And I'm super dead. We got halfway at least. Best attempt yet. 52. I could also send some wolves on him. They won't even survive one hit, but they won't even survive one hit. Ouch. Ah, I knew it. It's never a good idea. It looks like a good idea to fight on horse, but 53. It looks like a good idea to fight on horse, but it is usually not. It's true for the entire game, it is usually not. Usually a bad idea. Ouch. That was a great attempt. I didn't even get to the boss. 54. Great attempt. Yes, I could lure him down to these guys. That might be a good idea. And I missed. Like I said, it's impossible to fight this guy. You can't see what he's doing and you can't reach him because he's much smaller than he looks. Let's go and get some new summons. And hope that he doesn't find us this time. Last time we did it, he sneaked up and killed us. Oh, nice. But I didn't get the... I couldn't hit him in the weak spot. And I'm super dead. I was unlocked forever. There was nothing I could do. Is it 55 yet? Is it 55? But I think I'm going to try the same thing again by luring him. Ouch. Trying to lure him down to the NPCs. What even is this fight? Are you supposed to see anything that happens? Nice. But I missed every hit, so not nice. And I died, so... unfortunate. 56. And I wasted a heal before. It doesn't matter. We can't win the fight with heals. He just instant kills anyway. Are you taking a nap now? In the meantime, I'm fighting this silly fight. One of the worst fights. I see. I'm taking a nap. Yeah, this remains my least favorite fight. Let's see if I ever can do this thing. No, he recovers too quickly. It's not. There's no use even trying. We need more people. That's the problem. We need more people. too few. Oh, did he go away? Is he doing the... Yeah, he was doing the comet. I can't even see the boss. There it is. The boss is too small, I can't see it. But now he starts throwing even more annoying spells. And of course all of them will instant kill me. More people, give me more people. Oh, I got a hit in. But he's going after me. I'm nowhere close him and yet he managed to hit me. Nice. Let's see if we will do the big meteor attack again. No! I think I want to keep him targeted just to see what is going on. We still don't have enough people. Go get him. It's pretty close. We only need a few more people. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He has seen me. Where are all the people? There they are. There we go, finally. The problem was that we needed more people. Phew. Now everything feels better. Having this behind us. Well done, not very well done. I think it took about 7 tries or something. We should be at 57 deaths. But having with this boss killed, we can finally start the journey towards the mimic. Are you impressed? Did you see that? Yes, it was a sick way to fight, letting you do most of the work.
And you. And did you see that afterwards? Falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth.
Let's do that. Let's do that. And there's Alexander looking for his part. He lost a few parts in the fight.
Ah, hello there. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit is all it
He's a cracked crock.
and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, my hid like a coward, and as such,
He doesn't have any insides. I can see his insides. There are none. No insights.
but
He has no insights. Level up. We need a bit more. There we go. No, let's not do that. We can save his... We can use this. How casual. They even marked the map. When I play the game, they didn't mark the map. I thought it was already... I'm pretty sure when I play they didn't even have the effect. Let's see, can we find the effect? We should be seeing a big effect. Yeah, there it is. Well, we can't really see it in this weather and from this position, but when I played the game the first time, I don't think there was any indication. And then they added this, all of this. You can see it easily from a distance. But then that wasn't enough either, so now they just mark it on the map with a big red dot. There shall be no way to miss it. Here is the... This should be the start of the... Or maybe not. This looks promising. Am I supposed to jump over there? It's too dark to see anything. Yeah, this is the way. How? How was that too high? I have jumped from much higher places. That's another thing I hate in this game. There are some randomness to this. Sometimes the game feels like it's too high. Oh well, at least we got some daylight so we can see what we are doing. And I guess that was 58. It's still chasing me. How persistent. Yes, we finally have some help. Thanks to the radon levels. And thanks to eating some boss souls. I mean some boss runes. It's so hard to see anything. Is this something? It is. Ah, and that's right. From now on, we should keep a lookout for flowers. We need some special flowers to upgrade the mimic later. It can't be just any flowers, it needs to be the correct flowers. And those flowers only grow in a places filled with death. Like this. This might be one. It was not, it was a mushroom. Nokron, Eternal City. And like I said before, I love finding forgotten cities. And sunken cities and all kinds of cities. Living cities, dead cities. All cities are good. There shouldn't be any reason to go up here. Ah, there was a rune, then it's a good reason. We can't have enough of the runes for later. No, no. I thought I jumped too far. Still no flowers, but I know we will find some flowers sooner or later. Yeah, all the catacombs. No, I won't go to any catacombs. Yes, number 5. We'd rather have a number 4, but 5 is good too. We're gonna need 5 in a bit. I won't go to any catacombs. And why does this ball look much higher than the one I died from? No, there are some flowers in here too. Right there, I see some flowers. Ta-da! It's a flower, number 3. But I was expecting to get level 1 and level 2 first. We need one of each level. Just a single flower of every level, up to level 10. Nokron. They already said that. But I'm gonna search this place for flowers. Those are herbs, not flowers. Ooh, number 3. We don't need that anymore. We need number 4. I see one flower over there, 2 flowers over there. Let's see. That's also level 3. That's level 4. So we're missing 1 and 2 for now. We need a level 1 and level 2 flower. And I'm hoping that we get all of them in here. Somewhere, maybe over here. That was a sturdy shield. We got another larval tear, but unless we make any mistakes, we shouldn't need any larval tears. Ah, here are some pretty flowers. That's what you get. Show me level 1. 3. 3. It seems to be most common with level 3. Where is level 1 and level 2? There should be some. I just want to see. Yeah, we can't even break that shield. That is a great shield indeed. Even with all our stamina, we can't break the shield. We just have to go around him. What a trick. I wouldn't mind him dropping me that shield. Yeah, I tried heavy attack too. Not even that worked. The shield was very shielding. And there's another one. We don't need somber at all. I have no use for somber smithing stones. And I don't see any more flowers in this area. We might get them a bit later then. Ooh, ghost. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Maybe we can buy level 1 and 2. We'll see when we get back to a round table. Maybe we can buy level 1 and 2. I haven't tried the two-handed attack. That might work. There has to be a way to break the shield. Or maybe there is some flowers down here. Where is the grace? Where is the grace? Another larval tear. They're handing them out for free. But there should be a grace somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking about the one we will get from the boss. And another level 3. Yeah, I'm probably just thinking about the boss grace. We haven't had the time to stand still and take a look at this pretty place yet. There we go. There's too many enemies around. We can't enjoy the view. Over there is the DLC. Right over there. No! Ah, I slipped and fell. 59. That was the last way I expected it to go out. I just took one misstep. And wasted a full minute. It's gonna take us a minute to get back there. There goes that minute. Totally wasted. Of course, there could be some flowers growing over there too, so... But if not, I think we might be able to buy the flowers. The level 1 and level 2 flowers. It's a blob! And the blob turns out to be me! Oh no, the boss is using skills, he's cheating. But I'm using the wolves, the boss isn't using the wolves, so I guess we're even. And the boss is also very bad at doing jumping attacks. It should be able to do it, but it's bad at using them. So that is also in my favor. And another larval tear. They had 2 of them even. They really are candy in this place. And we get another level. It might be time to put some of those levels into more endurance soon. Ring. And we can take a look down below. Ring. There's a boss down there. A pretty boss. It's such a nice abstract place. It's so hard to tell what position all of these glimmers have. These star looking things. It's great. One giant cave, and the place we want to get into is over there in the dark city. What's it called? City of Feet, maybe. Indeed, special place. And especially when the animals are just running around. If only there wasn't enemies everywhere trying to hit us. Let's keep looking for flowers too. Flowers, I think I see one. There is a flower. No, it wasn't the right kind. We want the ghost flowers. That was just a normal lily. What is all this yelling? Who is yelling? And why is there dramatic... there's some singing going on. But I don't see many flowers over here either. Ouch, who did that? Who did it? I'm just gonna take a loop around and look for flowers and see if I can beat the boss. It can be a bit dangerous. That's the one, the big red wolf. He saw me. He saw me. It doesn't even count as a boss. But it is a boss. We fought one of these as a boss just a while ago. Yes! One smithing stone! But we need another one. We just need one more. Ouch, 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 ouch. No. Not many flowers at all up here. Ah, I was going to light that. 60, I think. 60 deaths. Where are we? What was even the point? The Grace was closer than the America stake. Oh well. But if there isn't any flowers, I guess we just proceed ahead. Wow! I should have 61. I should have looked where I jumped, maybe. I just jumped at random. That was maybe the one most silly death so far. Yes, it sure does. Can't win. That's what the name I couldn't remember. Night Sacred Ground. Nice rune arc. Oh. Master Dodger. I can't hit this guy. And now there's two of them. Why is what is the camera doing? Some pretty nice experience from those guys. Is this the way? It doesn't feel like the way, but it is the way. Guess what we needed? A lamp. What are you glittering about? Stop glittering. And this should be the moment of truth. This should be it. Why can't I do anything, stupid text? No, my shield, my shield. I hate this shield so much. There we go. Moment of truth. Ah, it is ours. Now we can win the game. We replace the trustworthy wolves with the even more trustworthy mimicked here. And why do we keep getting smithing stone number 3 when we need 4? We just need one more. It's so annoying. Yeah, no longer needed, but they served well. At least 2 of the victories, I think, were thanks to the wolves. They have given us at least 2 victories. We should maybe. I think I will fight these guys. Ah, they didn't turn into. Then I won't fight them. They only give good experience when they are shape-shifted. When they stay in the blob form, they don't give too much. Stop poking me! Let me go around you, let me go around you. You can't handle a big sword. I'm the big sword master. I actually think there is a big flower. The biggest. It might even be the biggest flower. At the very back of this place. We'll see. What in the? What in the? I didn't remember that. That was a bit surprising. Will we only get 2000 experience from this guy too? Then it's a waste of time fighting it. I already said I'm the master of big swords. Here we go. We got 2300, just a tiny bit better. It was not worth the effort. And we're not gonna use that. We're not grabbing the chest. We're gonna check around the corner. I think there is a big flower. There is not. No flower for me. Not even a small flower. Oh well, then we grab the chest. Oh, that might... I think that is the case. If you don't do this quest... Yeah, that might be it. If you don't do the quest, you only get the flower. There it is, the biggest flower. If you don't do the quest, then you only get the... No, then you can't open the chest at all. The chest is locked if you don't do the quest. I thought there was a way to get the flower without the knife. But that shouldn't be possible. Either way, we got what we came for. The mimic and the black knife. Ah, we're back here. We need 18,000. And then we go to the blacksmith and we go to first. Yeah, exactly. The first thing we do is we go in here to get another talisman.
I had my doubts, but look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there.
Look at the fingers.
Shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden
It's so
Lord.
obvious that she's just making up everything.
Seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore
He's just making up things.
Others expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Farewell, it was nice meeting you. Farewell, there is.
This is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is
Welcome.
safe here. You may
It's not safe here. We already got invaded once here. I don't feel safe at all. I don't feel safe at all.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily announce that he has taught me
Woohoo,
the
he is
most
officially the
important
spirit tuner.
I am as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tuner Prentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sadly, first of all, we go over to the whatever they are called, these guys. Oh no, he died. How tragic. And offer up the bell bearing, and hopefully we will be able to buy the flowers. There they are. Yes, we can buy them. Level 1 and level 2. But sadly not level 5. We need to find level 5 somewhere. But even those 4 levels should make a big difference. Hopefully it is enough.
Greetings. Are you here for
+1, +2. No, we need more money. We need more money. It's very expensive to upgrade the mimic. As it should be.
greetings? Are you here for spirit tuning?
And we need about 6,000 for one more level. We have to fight something. What should we go fight? What can we fight? What can we fight?
Those eyes of a challenge find them well.
Yes, we still need that one smithing stone, wherever it is. We could also sell a lot of random items we don't need. But that's slow and boring. I'd rather fight something. Oh, we never beat the boss. We never beat the dragon, so we can go and try the dragon again. Let's try the dragon and see if we can survive. Survive his one attack. Last time it was instant death if we got hit with the attack. Alright, we can actually call the mimic too. That will help. That will help. If I can hit it. Let's see if I survive. Yes, I can survive it. without any problems. Oh, it was. I thought the mimic died, but it was just some random enemy. It was just some random enemy. Oh no, I'm outside. Oh, phew. I went too far. The mimic was about to despawn. I'm too far from the official battle arena. Of course, I was blocked by a wing. But we only need one more hit. There we go. Revenge, and the mimic survived the entire fight. Vengeance!
Greeting, are you here for spirit tune?
Yeah, like I expected. Somewhere we have to find a level 5 flower. I was so sure that we would get that flower somewhere in Nokron. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe I have to take another look later.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side, and I can hear from all the howling.
Uh-oh, the despicable, or whatever they call him, Dungeon Eater, has awoken.
Malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in and I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
But please. Oh well. Where do we go? We need that level 4. I guess we just continue until we can't continue. Maybe we find it on the way somewhere. Maybe it's right over there. No, that's a map. That's a map of the capital. A big chunk of the map. Let's see if we can lure these guys one at a time. If we can get them one at a time, we should be able to defeat them. Ah, but the mimic can't go this way, so... I can't believe he hasn't seen us yet. I'm just gonna stand in this corner and hope that the other guy doesn't see us. But the mimic is dying. Yeah, he saw us. He saw us. This isn't gonna end well. There goes the mimic. Ah, I was so close. I almost had him. I almost had him. I can still make it. Run. Take cover. Well, he teleported through the door, so I couldn't damn it, I couldn't expect that. 62. I didn't expect him to face through the door. I expected the door to be my friend. Can we stay in the corner this time? Stay in the corner, stay in the corner. No, he triggered again. I can't fight two of these at the same time. Not yet, at least. Oh, I forgot one detail. There was something I was going to do. Oh, very important detail. Let's go do the very important detail. Let's see if I remember correctly
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
how this game works. Yes. Well, maybe yes. What do I do? What do I have to do to not make the weapon worse? Well, I guess it's not worse, it's more or less the same. It's good enough. It's just such a shame that I started with the wrong class and automatically put so many points into dexterity. That's the shame. Either way, I think we just won the game. We have the mimic, we have the sword, and we have the bleed. Those are the three things needed to win this game. I'm not sure if the horses bleed or not. I don't remember. They might bleed. They should bleed. We'll see. But you have to actually hit them for them to bleed. There it is, they do bleed. Focus on the mimic. Is the horse just flying? It didn't jump, it was flying. Yeah, these are not jumping horses, these are flying horses. 63. But we got the bleed. We're gonna win. We're gonna win it all. Where am I going? I'm turned around. Phew. But it seems you can't do them one at a time for some reason. Whenever he reaches a certain point, he calls on the other one. At least we had a good head start this time before the other one arrived. Or maybe not. For some reason the other one left. I saw it walk away. Then we win for sure. Then we win for sure. The other one left. How nice of it. And look at that, it just walked away. I didn't want to be a part of this. I'm gonna back up a bit in case the other enemies decides to join. We have to defeat both of them to get the experience. We have to kill both. There goes the mimic, but I should be able to handle it myself. This is just a warm-up for the big horse guy. If we can't do this, it's no point doing the other one. One more hit. One more hit. There we go. It's not even a great enemy, it's just an enemy. But we got a better shield. Not that I can use it, but at least I own it. Let's see. There we go. No, we can't use this one either. Why does every shield require some random stat? We need a lot of faith to use this shield. We have 0. Well, maybe not 0. It was the other shield who had 0. We have 8. Oh well. Sooner or later we will get a better shield. Oh, we picked up one of the great big runes. Nice. Let's go with endurance for a bit. This is so we can actually use a bigger shield ever. Even if we find one, we can't use it right now. Ugh, one of these guys. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. That's what happens when you try to mess with that. Is it 64? Excuse me. Just passing through. Ah, it looked like we got the option to summon. And I guess this is why I thought the tree was further up, because there was 2 trees. 2 trees. That's why. And we can refight Margit if we want to, right here, but we don't want that. Once was enough.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hear me, demigods. My children, beloved, make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god. But should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
I'm stuck. Let me out. So much rubble. I'm not where I thought I'd be. What am I doing all the way up here? Ah, such a pretty little forest. Who dares to shoot at me? That guy, that is the guy who dares. How did that hit me? Oh well. Nice. Not nice. Nice again. And now we will start doing the lightning attacks. The mimic is almost dead. Things will get a lot worse when that happens. There goes the mimic. Just a few more hits. Oof, that was so close. And that was not close enough. One more. Can I get it? One more hit. Ah! No! No! This was terrible. This is terrible. Yes. It couldn't have been any closer. We used up every healing, all the mimic. Phew. It couldn't have been any closer. PU. But we got it at first try somehow. Against all odds. Yes, we go into the city. We're not ready for the city. We're still missing so many upgrades. I hate it. We need a level 4. That's all we need. We need a level 4 smithing stone. That's all I need. It's too hard to find one. If we could only find one more smithing stone and one more flower. I'm pretty sure I missed it. There should be one down in Nokron somewhere. We're not quite ready yet to go in here. Ah, we don't have enough for a level either. So close to a level. 1,000 away. But there is that one enemy right around the corner that is decent for farming. So we could just kill that a few times. Going up. Oh, what is that? Looks important. It wasn't important. Ta-da! No, not yet. We still have one more corner. Still have one more corner, but I guess this is a ta-da as well. We get to see the main building, and from this view we can see the actual entrance into the Earth Tree. And we can finally get some actual scale. That is a massive building. That is a much more massive tree. Phew, good thing there was a grace. We haven't had one in almost 2 minutes. This is the ta-da. Ta-da! What a city. Golden roofs, golden trees, golden everything. But these enemies should give decent experience. 300, easy kill. Even the attacks are golden. There we go. There is the level. Oh, and there is her.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Earth Tree.
I wouldn't call this the base, but if you call this the base, I guess we go with it. I would say this is right in the middle of the tree.
Is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. And the
Farewell,
power
Ashen
to turn
One.
wounds into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
Whoop, whoop.
May you take the throne.
Yes, I'm starting to remember the game. I can almost play the game again. I can almost play again, but I can't remember where a single upgrade shard is. That's the main problem at the moment. Is this enough to put the helmet back on, maybe? Or the gloves? The gloves. I guess this was the starting helmet. Yeah. I think we are back to the starting equipment. We still haven't found any talismans. I did not expect to get hit, but... Oh, I forgot. This is the great guy to farm experience. It can't move, and it gives you quite a lot. Let's see, maybe 3,000 or 4,000. Yeah, 3,000, that's the guy. I know I farmed him a few times my first time playing the game. I couldn't believe how much we got for such a simple enemy. This is just a circle. Oh, it's an elevator. I didn't notice it was an elevator. Perfumers. No, I got stuck on some debris. Got stuck. But I survived. I knew it. I knew I was going to. Oh, it's the legendary weapon, Longinus. It's called something else. I don't remember what it's called. And I can't believe I just got stuck in this corner. I can't do anything. It's game over. I can't roll either way. Ah, I'm loose. I'm not loose. I got completely stuck. I couldn't roll forwards. I couldn't roll backwards. 65. Oh well, then we get to kill the one enemy again. Free experience. This time we know the way, and we have to reactivate the elevator somehow. There it is. I think the drop is too high to survive. Yes, we cannot survive that. Oh, we can see an item up in that place. And I think we can do, yeah, we can do it like that too. This is a shortcut, but I went the wrong direction. Get me out, get me out, out! Oh. I hate those exploding arrows, and I'm stuck again. What's with this place? Everything gets me stuck. I'm gonna summon the mimic just to keep them distracted. And I like how that giant thing just falls from the sky. Somehow. Ouch. Oh, we got a golden great shield. Can we actually equip it? I hope so. No, I don't want to be stuck again in the exact same place. Let's see. I didn't remember picking this up. 100%, both of these are good. Which one is the most heavy? I guess we will go for this one. But it is quite heavy. I guess we will have to wear a robe. At least we're not naked. And this should be a big upgrade in the shield department. We'll see how it handles the big guy. If we can handle the big guy, we should be able to handle everything. But did the mimic already die or did it despawn? I didn't see what happened to the mimic. If it died or despawned. Well, he broke the shield, but at least we survive. No, no. Ooh. This is not going great. And I wasted a heal. We still have the physics flask. Just one more, I think. Just one more. No! It was so close. Can we do it? One more. No! I thought I missed. Another fight. It couldn't have been any closer. But we got one of the big runes, so I guess it was worth it. Phew. Here we go. Big rune. 50,000. 2 full levels with 1 item. I think this will be enough. It will. But is it enough to equip something else? It is, so we can equip some some pants if we want to. But nothing else. We're working our way up again towards a full set of equipment. Where is that golden seed? I think there is a golden seed somewhere in this place. Not in the staircase, that's for sure. I thought I could sneak up on him. I knew it. He survived with 1 health. None of that, none of that, none of that. Looked like he shot the wall a few times. The entire wall is full of arrows. And he can counterattack. Yeah, there we go. I wonder, do I have any reason? I'm trying to remember. Is there any reason to go down into the catacombs right now? I can't think of any good reason. Maybe we can get the best shield in the game. That's a good reason. Well, we can't technically get it just yet. We have to defeat this boss first, so might as well. I'm not here. I said I'm not here. Stop it. Ah, this is... Man! Stop it. This is where the golden seed should be. Yeah, they are worshipping it. There it is. He sounds angry. I better get out of here. What? Did he follow me or did someone else? Who did that? Who did that? Was it you? Hello, 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 hello. Passing through. I think I missed a bond or a grace somewhere. I'm pretty sure I missed a grace. Or maybe there is a stake in here. Maybe we get a stake. Sadly, yeah, I hope we get a stake. Sadly, ghosts don't bleed, so this is gonna be a tricky fight. This will be a tricky fight, if I can even do it. Ah, we're not in a good corner to fight. But goes to stagger if we can just hit him enough. Ah, and I missed. I think we are at 67 depth. Whoa. This boss is so strong. He hits so hard. With his giant axe, and it wasn't easy to stagger him. I forgot I have the shield. I don't need to. I can just shield his attacks. That should be enough. And if I have the shield, I can also counter his attacks if there is a window. Oh, he broke the shield. I had too little stamina. But if I just keep my stamina up, this boss shouldn't be a trouble. And the mimic didn't help much, he's already gone. Hit me once so I can counter. That's not once, that's 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. I'm so unused. I have never learned his patterns. There have never been any need to actually learn this boss. I'm usually strong enough to just kill him. But not today. I saw it coming. 68 depths. Yeah, the main problem is we really want that 1 extra level for the mimic. I should have looked even. I thought I looked very carefully for the flower, but apparently not. We need to be more aggressive when the mimic is alive. But this is what I get for being aggressive. Stagger him. Stagger him. There we go. But the mimic is already dead. It only lasts half the battle. There it goes. Don't mind me, I'm just backing up. I can't see what's going on. Temporarily blinded. And stuck in a pillar as always. Always the pillars. I'm dead. I don't have the time to heal. And I'm stuck. Totally stuck. And I am out of heals. I saw it, but it was the best attempt. 69 attempts, or 69. 69 deaths. Will he get my number 70, or will I beat him? There is some odd flickering going on with that hog wall. Leave the mimic alone! And leave me alone too. No, why didn't he stagger? I was so sure he would stagger. And I missed. This was a terrible opening. The mimic survived a tiny bit longer this time. Let's see if that was the difference we needed. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's use the physique and run. We only need to get 2 more jumping attacks in. That's 1 and that's 2. Nice. He didn't claim the 17th death. It's so funny that we have all the talisman pouches, but we don't have a single talisman. And it looks like I forgot to pick up my souls one of the times, but oh well. Oh well. It wasn't as many levels as I wanted. We got 3 levels. Is it enough for some gloves? Yes, we can equip gloves. Oops. We don't have any reason to go down there. Ooh, I thought I was dead. That was close. I think it was a very deadly fall down there. Is there anything of value in this little house? Just some grease. I don't need grease. And I guess there's something pointless over here too then. Yes, it's even less than something pointless. It's nothing. Pointlessness itself. Nothingness. Oh, that's right. How is it that you get... what item is that? I think it is a decent item of some kind. I can't... It was so long ago I got that item. But I think it is something decent. Maybe an Ash of War. Maybe. It could be. Is this the way to get it? I got curious. Now I want it. Golden Order Principia. Not sure what you use that for, but I think it might be important for a quest. I can't remember what it is. Give me the stuff. Ah, I forgot. It's him. A lone assassin lurking in the bedroom. I was going to say, isn't it about time he staggers? What happened? None of that. None of it. We can't upgrade anything. No, we can't do anything. We can just run and try the boss. Either we beat the boss or we don't. In my experience, this boss is easier than the last boss, so since this one bleeds, anything that bleeds is an easy boss. Meaning 90% of the bosses are easy. Willful traitors all!
What is thy business with these?
Oh no, it's him again. We already defeated him. He's back for more.
Break the golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Gah.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
Willful traitors all! That's what I said.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
It's that ugly sword that a lot of people like.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Run! I might be dead. No, I survived. Or did I? We'll see. Always with the build up, and he has the hammer from the start this time. But I got the blade! And I got the mimic. Nothing can stop me now. Yeah, there we go. Taste this. I backed away in time. No, I didn't see what happened. I thought I got stabbed, but he kinda just ran through me. Ah, the mimic got stabbed. But he survived. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There goes the mimic. But if I can get Yes, one more bleed or one more stagger, then I win, and I do win. First try. Like I said, in my experience and opinion, this is a much easier boss than the last one. Because it bleeds. It's a bit of a better arena to fight into, no pillars in the way, and no odd crevices to get stuck on. So that helps a bit too. Someone mysteriously put a grace right here. She's back, finally.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me
The game expects you to spend more than 20 minutes getting here.
enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Yes, that's
The
correct.
thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops.
She finally found her purpose, it seems.
I can set the
Because she was away for 20 minutes.
down the path to becoming Elden
That's all it took for her to find. Woohoo, the gold medal.
Shall I turn? Let my hand rest. Share them with me.
More endurance.
Your ambition.
And of course we eat his soul. The remembrance of the Omen King. Let's eat him. It's the ultimate insult, eating your enemies. And turning them to your own strength. This should be enough for a helmet, I suspect. It is. And we might also be able to switch back to this, yes. Ta-da! We can have the full set of armor, the big sword, and let's see. We still can't... Oh. We can't use it anyway. Oh, we even need more strength to use it. That's interesting. But for now it should be a goal to wield this one. And I guess we can switch back to some strength leveling at this point. Maybe. No, maybe. I didn't remember that I marked this spot as well. Let's go and deliver the knife. How odd that we... Oh, that was close. How odd that we get summoning. Why can't we summon in here? What's the point of that? This should be a friendly zone, if anything. That was surprising.
Ah, it was thee.
It was thee.
Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it.
How did you
It
get
is in
here?
thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Look at this.
Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I
Look
may
at this. What a scene.
Ah, but before I leap,
Hooray, we got the inverted statue.
my thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps.
Yeah, it is a
Mere
strange
souls
gift.
Such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent too for his part.
Thank you,
May
Torrent.
leave now. It was but brief, but thou gavest me fine service. What is it?
the mimic spontaneously rolled and destroyed her things. Good thing she didn't care about any of these things. All of this was trash to her. She didn't need that. She didn't need that. All of this was just random trash. She doesn't care. I'm still annoyed that we're missing one smithing stone and one flower. I'm not sure which bonfire grace it is. Which way is it? It's not this one. I think we should take this one and just run the opposite way. We'll see. I think this door will open. It will. Great. Great, great, great. Very great. There's, this might be unusable. No. I think there might be something we can use, like some smithing stones or something in this area. Somewhere out there might be something useful. Or maybe even a talisman. That would be nice to have, at least one. At least one talisman. All aboard. We had some elevator entertainment. Yes, I picked it. Finally I got a better shield that I can actually wield. It doesn't have any strange requirements. We can finally wield a better shield. And the doomsday. We got our first talisman. We have one talisman. Woohoo! Why can't I use a horse when he can use a horse? Unfair. Unfair. Dong. My favorite instrument, the Doomsday bells. I'm not sure what the official name is. I call them Doomsday bells. We will hear a lot more of those in Xenosaga 3, the Doomsday bells. And somehow I always get lost and die at least once in this area. Whenever I get through this without dying, I'm surprised. I always take a wrong turn and fall down somewhere. And there should be a golden seed somewhere in this mess. There should be. Careful, careful. We are on the right track, I believe. But I don't see any golden seeds. Only these things. What is that? We're inside the mouth of a giant skull. How nasty. How gnarly. Somber smithing stone. There's the golden seed at least. It's amazing I didn't get lost and die on the way. It's amazing. And we have a grace right around the corner. I feel followed. Something tells me I'm followed. Luckily, he can't follow us up the elevator. The grand lift of Rold. It is a grand lift, that's for sure. It's the grandest lift I ever saw. He's the boss health bar stayed for a while, but mountain tops of the giants. Let's pick up a map of that. Let's see. We're missing the map for the volcano area. And I guess we get another map of the snow area. The right and left side. Well, this should be the lower fields. This will be a while before we get, but this area. The map we just got was almost useless. It didn't show much. There he is, it's finally time! We finally made it to the best NPC.
Finally, we meet the Tarnish, the would-be lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with his
No,
history.
I wasn't previously acquainted.
That is most unfortunate,
He is dead.
for he is dead.
Another character that blocks his eyes. Like I said, almost all the characters block their eyes.
Shabriri.
Shabriri.
You can make your peace with that. You are the life of a fair maiden that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Ascendancy requires her sacrifice.
This is quite ominous the first time you play.
Lord, crowned so, be looked upon, chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord. Dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead.
He's the most sane person in the game.
And attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths far below. Seek audience with the three fingers, if you inherit the flame of frenzy, and the girl, setting you on the right path of burn and incinerate.
Here it comes.
That divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
It's the best. May chaos take the world! We have to do it like this.
Chosen, tarnished, descend to seek audience. Burn and
May chaos take the world.
It never gets old. May chaos always take the world. Let's see, we have to search these ruins. There is a bell bearing in here. That if we get that, we can buy the level 5 and level 6 smithing stones later. Sadly, we can't buy level 4. I don't remember where that one is. And I don't remember exactly where in the ruins. We might have to defeat a boss or something. I don't remember. No, this should be it. There it is. That is why we came. We don't have to find any level 5 or level 6 meeting stones. Thanks to this, we can buy them all. But we still need to find a single level 4, and I am so annoyed that we can't find it. How can it be this hard to find a single piece of upgrade material? They should be pretty common. And I don't know any specific enemies to farm it either. I never had to farm it before. My suspicion is that we should go back to my favorite place, the ruin-strewn precipice. I'm pretty sure we missed one in there. That's probably the answer. I will, before I fight any more boss, I might do that. We'll see. Ah, there is the way forward. No, for some reason... No, I might be thinking of another place. Yeah, I'm thinking of another place. I thought there was something to do here before we cross over. This is also one of the most pretty places in the game. I like this so much, and I am happy that we got good weather. Look at this nice view. And to the sides, the moon is up there. And down below, we have a lot of fog, but still very pretty. And we have the snow coming in. And I also count this this section to the underwhelming traps. Oh no, that guy is shooting arrows right when we are going on this narrow path. And we made it. He shot one arrow and it missed. Every trap in this game seems so underwhelming. At least to me. Even when I played it my first time, all of the traps seemed underwhelming. Miss. I thought there would be grace somewhere closer. I was pretty sure the grace would be right after the narrow edge, but I don't see it. I don't see the way forward either. All I see is some pretty lighting. Ah, this is the way forward. And there is the grease I was thinking of. There's a giant. There should be a golden seed pretty close to this place. If we follow this frozen stream, I think we will find a golden seed. Up to the right side. Up in that. Yeah, I think I see the top of it. There it is. Got him. I won't be fighting this guy for a while. I don't feel ready for him. Far from ready from him. He is such a pain. The big ice dragon that will appear any moment now. I think there was a reason to go into this cave. I wonder if you can get some material or something in there. I know that I have been into that cave for some reason. Oops. I was expecting a ice dragon, but I was not expecting an ice lobster. that was a surprise. We head for the church. It has been a while since we got an upgrade. We haven't been visiting all the churches. There are a few churches we have missed along the way. Do we get some story about this church? We do.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree. We're almost. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid.
And the controller finally charged.
My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
What? Not even? I don't speak, so that's fine. You don't have to worry about me. We are all good. Ah, that's right. There is somewhere around here. I think it might be behind the church. I have to go back. It's either up here or behind the church. Do I survive? I do not. Oh well. There it goes. That was step number 70. Plus or minus a few. We have lost count a few times, so we're somewhere around 70 depths. And I somehow forgot to pick up the item I wanted, so it was a good thing that I died. Otherwise I might have forgotten about it. And been confused later. But somewhere in this vicinity, maybe behind the church or up on a cliff or something, there is some level 7, I think. There it is. Upgrade materials. Yeah, there it is. 3 of them. They are quite rare to find. This is the mountain tops. So we have not done Castle Soul yet. That is still to be done. Thankfully. But I need to backtrack. I think I need to backtrack to my favorite area, to this place, to the ravine, to the ruin-strewn precipice. I think I need to backtrack into that cave to find some level 4 materials. I must have missed one. I have not done Castle Soul. this one, the Soul Castle. You have to do this before you can go down to the snowfield. So yes, this is the mountaintops. Wahoo! Yahoo! Yeah, I'm not going to fight any giants before I find my level 4 smithing stone. That's for sure. Oh, I need to pick up my... I had quite a few runes. Quite a few runes. What was that about? What's happening? It's out of control. Ooh, I see a grace. And of course, I always think about Chrono Trigger whenever we run on these chains. It's the chain leading up to the Mountain of Woe in Chrono Trigger. Ah yes, it has been 2 minutes since the last grace. It's time. And we found the east half of the map too. Ta-da! We have explored, or at least we have the maps for everything but the snowfields and the volcano area. We have almost completed the map. We can almost see the full map. That's some nice progress. I don't remember. Is there a golden seed somewhere up here? I don't think so, maybe. There could be there could be a golden seed somewhere up here. I don't see any reason. I don't have anything I need to do in the Volcano Manor. I think there is one golden seed in the entire manor, and there is one golden seed outside of it. So that might be one reason. And of course, killing Rykard is pretty easy experience. Almost free experience. Yeah, that is another argument just to hear him. This fight is going terrible, and I'm dead. 71. I wasn't focused. I was thinking about the Volcano Manor. I don't need to slay the gods together. I can slay them myself. I have bleed on my weapon. I can slay the gods myself. Ouch. I think No, yes, maybe. I think one of the enemies in this area drops a high tier of crafting material. It might be level 8 or something like that. Not that we can use it, but... I regret it. I regret that healing. I regret that healing. And I'm almost dead. I can't get away. Taste the power of the... I can't believe how dangerous this NPC is. This invader. We're gonna have to counter it to death. That seems to be the way. Ah, but it missed. Yeah, counter seems to be the only way. I can't hit it with this low weapon. Hooray, we got one normal hit in. But thanks to that I'm out of stamina, which isn't good. I just can't hit it, it's impossible. Counters is the only way. There we go. That was one top customer. Oh, switching computer. See you on the other computer. We can almost level up, but I'm gonna hold on to these souls for a bit more. And as I said, we're going to go back into this place. Where is the... Is this the starting point? I want to go from the very start and see what we missed. Yes, this is the start. Could there be a material down at this level even? Maybe. Or could they have hidden it behind some barrels? Barrel! We'll see. I'm gonna take another look around this place and see if we missed anything. I think these guys bleed, maybe not. Yeah, they do. And did we even go up this ladder? This doesn't feel familiar. It is familiar. That's the way forward. It's the only way forward. Oh well. We continue. Every nook and every cranny. the poison again. I am poisoned. They deal with bleed and they deal with poison. So many vulgar armors. A vulgar amount of them. It is hard. Seems like nothing. And this is just a death. Certain death. Can we jump up the elevator somewhere? I don't think so. I don't think we can jump up this one. Maybe. It goes so fast. But that also implies that we shouldn't be jumping up. Oh, I almost died of the poison. I didn't keep track of the... I completely forgot about the poison. Ooh. Aha, there it is. Praise the sun, praise everything. I finally have it. I finally have it. The game would have been so much easier if I just picked that up from the beginning. Phew. Finally, what's it called? A nice first day. A slower first day, something like that. Look at this, we can finally upgrade. 1 step and 2 steps. And then we go over here. And offer the bell bearing. And that should allow us to buy, yes, we can buy the level 5 and the level 6. How many do I need? I'm not sure how many I need. I said I used 1 level, so that's 2. We should need 10 of them, and we have 1. So let's buy 9 of them. And then we also need to buy 11 of these. And then suddenly we don't have enough money to actually use them. So we need to go and kill something, but I'm not sure what to kill. What could we kill for decent experience? Maybe this dragon. This dragon still lives. That should give decent experience. Or runes. Let's see, can we take this on? It's so far away. I should have used torrent. Oh, it's a flying dragon. Amazing. It's called a flying dragon. Unlike one of those crawling magma worms. We're not in the best position. But I survived. Don't do it again. This one really liked his fire attacks, that's for sure. I have no idea how that happened. I touched him and died. That's number 71. Of course they are. The lore master has spoken. But this time we use torrent to get to the dragon. There we go. Run! Save me! I thought it would use its tail attack, but apparently not. At least we can get some hits in the head thanks to that. There goes the mimic. The mimic couldn't survive all that fire damage, sadly. But we can get a big hit in. That should get us halfway. Ah. Do it, do the fire, yes. It's a good thing. Because when he does the fire I can hit him in the head. But only once. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. What are you aiming at? I did not expect to instant die. $72. Yeah, I guess that is what happened. He saw one of those animals down below. First you get yellow eyes, then you turn into a magma worm, in that order. Don't burn me to a crisp. Yeah, the mimic is almost useless for this fight, it died so fast to the fire. But at least I got one, I mean two big hits in. Ah, miss. Is he falling? Yes, can I get around him? Maybe, if the wind doesn't trap me. That was close. And the mimic still holding on with the tiniest bit of health. Just a few more hits and we can get the bleed. What? What? That's crazy. He killed me in one hit. I was almost at full health. 73. Yeah, one shot. And I have... Look at my health. I have so much of it. I have more than 1200 health and that was still a one shot. And I have the full equipment set. Let's see, do I have any of the meat dumplings? Does this one count? No, those doesn't count. I guess I don't have any meat. But I do have a talisman. But I can't wield it because it's too heavy. Greatly boost fire negation. We will just replace the gauntlets for now. I just wanted some quick runes. This wasn't a way to get quick runes. And apparently I forgot to pick up the few runes that I had, so this was a double waste. Instead of gaining runes, I lost runes. There's a first bleed. Ah. It's not a great start, even if we did get the bleed in. And I missed the best opportunity to hit the head and I missed it 3 times in a row. But maybe we get another chance right now. If I didn't hit the wrong button. Ah, I knew I should have healed, but I didn't. 73 or 74, I lost count again. This seems like not the fastest way to gain runes in this game. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? I have forgotten what the attack button is for this attack. This was a better start at least to the fight than last time. But of course I missed. In the head! Twice in the head. This is gonna hurt. Good thing I had a physics. I'm gonna safety heal in case he decides to instant kill me. Or just do that over and over. I rolled too early. Nice. This time I have to get it. No, I got stuck. I got stuck. Ah. Nice, and a bleed in the head. There goes the mimic. I just need a few more good attacks in. I just need one jumping attack. That actually hits. There we go. Phew! It was not worth the effort. But we do get quite a lot of... It was quite a lot of runes. Huzzah! Thank you for the huzzah! Phew! All of that just to... This is gonna be fun. We are going to get so much stronger right now.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms. Look at this. We get 1 level. We got 2 levels. We got 3 levels. 4 levels. 5 levels. Oh, and we have some level 7, so 6 levels. We just gained 6 levels. That is a massive increase. And now we're standing. At this point we have to make the decision. Either we press on and feel strong enough to... We can either go around the entire game and try to collect the level 7 materials, or we can try to defeat the God Skin duo without upgrading. It's not easy, but it is theoretically possible. We'll see. Those are our options. The level 7 materials are not easy to find. They are all spread out throughout the game. So we can't really go and find a big chunk of them. Yeah, that is maybe the biggest chunk we can get in Castle Sol. In the Soul Castle. And then we're going to the castle sooner or later anyway, but we're gonna try the giant and see if we have any hope of defeating it. Our mimic is so weak still. Ooh, 5 in Celia, that is a lot. Ah, but then we have to defeat a falling beast. But that should be one of the easier. I think that is one of the easier, so that is our best option to go to Celia. But we'll see. We do a try we do a few tries without it. And I guess it is a good thing that we have the fire talisman for this boss. This is a good boss to have it. We have an annoying amount of runes left though. I'm gonna go back and check something in the run table. Yeah, I do remember those as well. I haven't picked those up, I think. They should be on top of a giant skull, the ones in Kaled. I remember where those are. I usually pick them up, all of the ones you have listed. I usually go around the game and pick those up. Let's see. How does this work? We should be able to buy some boss equipment.
You know what the fingers shake when they are about to no matter.
Let's see. Don't we need to... Maybe we don't need to keep the souls of the bosses to buy the equipment. That might be the case. I'm gonna try, see how it works, just for the science. Yeah, we can still buy them, so we don't need to keep the souls around. I see. The equipment is just permanently unlocked. I see. But at least we got one more level. And that one more level might be enough to equip some gauntlets again. Yes. So we're back to full equipment and a talisman. Now we try the boss and see if we have any chance of defeating it. And if we don't have any chance of defeating it, then we go to all the places listed above. And we also go to, yeah, that includes Castle Soul. And we're gonna try to keep a lookout if there might be a golden seed out here somewhere. There is very little to find out here, but there might be one golden seed. Maybe not. I know there is a grace, but I usually don't bother to pick it up. It's about as fast to just go from the church. There it is. I usually don't bother with that one. Oh. Oh, I did hit. It didn't look like a hit. I was doing so little damage that I couldn't see it. Oh, jeez, this is gonna hurt. It didn't hurt. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. And I'm surprised that that did hit me. There we go. One foot broken. And now the fun begins with all his fire magics. And as usual, you just explode. 74, I think. It wasn't completely hopeless until we got exploded. We're doing, once we break the foot, we are doing some damage at least, thanks to the bleed. And we got that cool looking sky. The gray plus just a tiny hint of pink, I guess. Gray and a pink. My souls, my wounds, give me those. Let's see, this might be... I might die because of my... yeah, because of my bad mimic timing. 75! It was a bad mimic timing that killed me. And also for this fight I shouldn't use the shield is pointless in this fight. I should just dual wield. Ah, I mistimed it, and it's going to do it again. I told you, he did it again. What is the mimic even hitting? He is hitting something, but... Oof. That was lucky that he aimed for the mimic and not me. There we go. think it would. I thought I could get under it. 76. Did you already did the Steam sale begin as planned? And have you already taken a look, or is this or is it crashed? Sometimes it can be very slow at the right at the start of the sales. I will take a look later and see what my wishlist has to offer. I was trying to do the one trick, but I failed to do the one trick. The one trick is where you exit where you jump off torrent at the right moment and you get some iframes. That's the trick. The build up, I hate it. It takes forever. Oops, that was bad. I can't see where his feet is. In fact, I can't see anything. There it is. We need to be careful of the bow, of the explodables. Those those fireballs is my #1 reason for dying to this boss. For sure, it's always those that kill me. I don't see them coming and suddenly I'm just exploded. There it is again. At least you can trick them into exploding by going close to them. This is not looking well. This is not looking well. This is not looking well. The mimic exploded, but I yet live. Sadly, all the lead build-up is long gone by this point. I spent so much time just running in circles, avoiding the explodables. Oh, we get to see phase 2 at least. I see. Nothing amazing. The only amazing thing will be Daybreak 2 on a big sale. That would be amazing. But it won't happen. another guy who keeps yelling at us. Yeah, that's about as good as I was, as you can hope for. But it is also the one series I don't mind paying full price every time. It's getting hot in here. I have no idea. That's what I suspected would happen. I would just explode. I had no idea what was going on. Some time before winter sale, I see. That's the time frame. But yeah, I have paid full price for I think every game in the series, except for no, all of them. I bought all of them new, in most of them on release day, and all of them new from stores. And I don't regret any of them. Not even Sky Free. But that one wasn't very expensive to begin with. That one was actually pretty cheap, even at full price. Ah, I can't do it. I can't do the trick. Can't do that trick. At least we got to this part faster than usual. This is the best attempt so far. But that just means we will get exploded. Or trampled, or smacked. Or all of the above. Miss! How did they go get so far away from me? One more attack should be the... No, it wasn't enough. There we go. Ooh, half price already. That's also a bit unexpected. Half price. What? How in the world does the mimic still have full health? How is the mimic at full health? I didn't pay attention, but I can't believe that he's at full health. Then we might got it. We might get it. If I can just avoid all of this. Keep avoiding, keep avoiding. No, don't roll over me. Where is the mimic? There is. Still living. Still living. We just need one good or two good hits. Come on! One more. One more. How? How did that miss? How did all of that miss? I can't believe all of that missed. But that did not miss and win! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, that's right. There's, of course, that's the answer. Different publishers. Indeed. Wahoo! Yeah, the hands are... He does take more damage in the hands and even more damage in his eye, but I always try to stay behind him where it is safer. I always try to stay behind. And I believe that is... What did I say? Did I say 76? I think we are at 76 steps. He didn't get the 77. He did not get the 77. We have 5 levels. But I'm not sure where it is best invested. Well, I can't resist that amount of health. There we go. That was easy.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I'm ready. I like to wait.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
I'm not used to having fancy clothes like this. I always wear some big ugly armor. I usually have the... At this point I usually run around with the ugly Radan armor. That's the one I'm used to seeing. But of course I never watched the cutscenes anyway, so...
shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here.
She has a yellow eye. She's going to turn into a magma worm, and she's also burning, so all the signs are there. She is for sure a magma worm.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
One day. One day, maybe today. Melina worm. She need more titles. The first of the ultimate Melina worm. Yeah, let's see how far we can get. I don't think I stand any chance against the Godskin duo, but we will try it. If we can defeat them as we are, then we will save a lot of time. But if we can't, we will just go on a quest to get stronger. We'll see. We'll see how it goes once we get there. Oh, scary. Ooh, made it. Crumbling Farumatula. Look at this mess. I really like these buildings, but I could do without the tornadoes. An old fang, I don't need that. Where's my save point? I think I missed it already. No, there it is. Is it even trying to attack me, or is it just trying to jump around me? Finally, some peace and quiet. Ugh, time for this confusing place. I don't have any good route through this place. I always get confused. Oh, we don't need that. We only need level... we need that. We only need level 7 and 8. And of course one ancient smithing stone. I think we might be able to pick one of those up in here somewhere. But yes, look at this. This is why I like this weapon. All I have to do is block once, counter once, and then then they are already dead. They are dead. Can't do anything. And this part is always confusing as well. Do I want to go down here for some reason? I think not. Don't block the way! This is so silly. Yeah, and you have not used it in combination like you saw in combination with the shield. It's even more stagger because like this the counter attacks have more stagger than anything else. The counter attack is even more stagger than the jumping attack. So if you combine it with a big shield, then as you can see, they stagger in a single counter attack. It's all it takes to stagger enemies. And these are some of the end game enemies. It's just crazy. We don't need that one. I'm already lost. But I think this is the way forward. No, this is not the way forward. Maybe, we'll see. Alright, these are the undead ones. You have to kill them twice. The undead shadows die twice, something. Oh, I forgot to mention there is one more silliness to the counterattack in this game. Oops, 77! The silly thing about the counterattacks in this game, it doesn't matter who attacks you, you can perform the counterattack anyway. So if you hold the shield up and gets attacked by a random arrow like I did in that case, then you can still counterattack any enemy that is close to you. So that is... I don't even own Sekiro. I have to buy it. Maybe it's on sale. But yes, that is a funny detail about the counterattack. It doesn't matter who hit you. You can counterattack as long as you get hit. And it doesn't matter what hit you as long as you get hit. So that's silly. Ooh, we made it. We are close to the Godskin duo. I will regret everything. Let's see, this is considered one of the worst enemies. Let's see if I can counter it. This one wasn't enough to counter once, but we have the bleed, so we can just do it like that. But yeah, that is one of the worst enemies. Shrink. Godskin duo. How did I think that would hit? I was so far away, there was no way that would hit. I'm dead, I have no stamina. 78. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't see the enemy. He was inside a whirlwind. Why can't I enter? Why can't I enter? Why can't I enter? That was weird. Why couldn't I enter? I guess we just have to take another way. This was not the other way. I'm dead. Super dead. 79. I don't know why I couldn't enter the fog wall. That was weird. I didn't get any prompt to enter. This guy needed 2 counterattacks before he staggered. Oops, I didn't expect him to blow fire at me. Let's see. No, we just can't enter from this side. How stupid. Then we have to find another way in. Maybe. Oops, I'm dead. 80. Gravity gets me again. Number 80. Why can't we just enter through that doorway? That would be too easy. How should we enter the boss fight then? I know there is a different point of entry somewhere else, and a different grace as well. We might have to find that one. If we can't do it this way. Yeah, we can get in over there as well. Or maybe that is the exit. I don't want to mess with you, but he wanted to mess with me. Ah, we have to go from here. This one works. Why can't I hit him? He's too thin. I have to aim for the big guy. My mimic already dead. I don't think I can do this just yet. I can't do it just yet. And that keeps happening. I try to jump attack him, but he He jumps over me. He has the higher jump. I can't jump attack him. Ah, 81. Yeah, that's true, you can. But then I need to get some sleep potions and figure out how to craft them and get a crafting kit. Let's see, where did we go? I think it was down to the right. Yeah, this is the way. That was a short attempt, 82. It seems we are not ready for this yet. We need to get stronger, especially the Mimic. That's the biggest problem at the moment. The Mimic dies far too fast. We need to find a level 5 flower. I guess we have to go back to Nokron and look even better, look even more. I will try to focus on the big guy. He's a bit easier to hit. Great start on the big guy, but the Mimic is almost dead. There goes the Mimic. And here comes the silly big attack. That was funny. Run! Don't get hit in the back by a stray magic attack. And now we have to quickly get this guy down before the other one respawns. No, no, not that one, not that one. Yeah. And he respawned. Ooh, but we got... If we can just kill this guy. Yes! This is good. This is good. This is not good. Did he... Yeah, he revived the other one already. He already revived. Some panic rolling. Engage panic rolling. I knew that would happen. But it wasn't a bad attempt. It wasn't a bad attempt, but without a better mimic, I don't think I will win. I have to go back to Nokron. I will do it one more time, then we have to do something else. There is so much... No, I'm stuck. There was so much dark magic going on. I couldn't see anything. There was so much dark magic. Oh well, then I guess we go to my least favorite place in the game. There it is. If this was a better game, you could for sure make this jump. It looks so close. Especially that tower, you should for sure be able to jump to that tower. But no, they have programmed. There is no reason why you can't jump to that tower. But they have programmed a death box so you can't do it. I hate it. It's the worst. And of course we have to deal with this guy for fun. Well, it won't be fun when he starts summoning terrible monstrosities. Didn't want to do that. Sounded like he killed that annoying enemy. Uh-oh. Miss. It's a ghost, he doesn't bleed. And he doesn't have a weak spot either. He daggers, but he doesn't have a weak spot. There we go. We barely got, that was not worth the effort either. We barely got any runes at all. I'm not taking any risks. I can see why you want to kill him. That sound is quite annoying when you have headphones on. Quite annoying. Blobs, blobs everywhere, so many blobs. Let's see if we can find. They are quite tricky to find those level 7 smithing stones. I think they are quite tricky to find. And we're gonna get bombarded with these annoying exploding those things. I really hate them. And they are strategically placed, so once you get to one of them, you get hit by another one. You can't hide. We don't need that, we want level 7. Where is my level 7s? Ooh, another painting. Dogs. Counterattacks is also the best way to deal with any dogs. Just let them hit you once and then counter. It works every time. But it does not work when a bird appears behind you. There's the bird again, I hate the bird. Get away, no! A room with rats, but then we have to find a room with rats. Darn. We still haven't seen any rat. We have only seen annoying birds and some dogs. The counterattack strategy works for the birds too, but not when they are hitting you in the back. Can I jump? That should be a shortcut if I can make the jump. And we survived. How did the bird make it into this room? I think we are at 85 at this point. I didn't see any rats this time either. We will keep looking for rats. No rats, no rats. I think that counts as a legendary weapon. No, maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think it is legendary. The Eclipse Shuttle. Shortcut that we don't need for anything. And time for my least favorite boss again. If we can't even defeat the Godskin duo, then how are we supposed to defeat this one? Oops, I'm dead. 86. Frostbite got me. I didn't feel like the mimic helped at all. Yeah, Malikat will be even worse. But if we can get to Malikat, then we will automatically have the... Then we will automatically be able to upgrade our weapon, so we can't blame on the weapon. Right now we can still blame the weapon. It's not strong enough yet. But if we get to Malikat, the duo is dead, and if the duo is dead, then we can upgrade the weapons. Get to me! That's one. Let's see if the mimic will help me this time, or just stand around and do nothing. Now we just have to deal with the boss. And his annoying attacks with different elements. Yeah, the mimic is already gone. And of course, the frostbite strikes again. So many follow-up attacks. He has follow-ups for everything, he just keeps attacking. That's the worst one. Halfway. 87, I think. He has follow-ups to everything, and we didn't see the rats on the way to him, so it has to be in a side path somewhere. In one of the side towers. Oops. It's an instant death if they manage to do that. Was it 87? Oh. I'm gonna summon the mimic closer to the boss, like this. The mimic doesn't help me at all as it is. The mimic is instant dead. The mimic didn't do anything. The mimic didn't land a single hit before it died. That's sad. Not a single hit. And now we can start with the boss again. Nice. I thought that would happen. And it did happen. I will back off. It might actually be good. To stay at this range where he does this attack. Because if I do that, I can avoid it pretty easily. Or I could just counter him to death, my usual strategy. This shield seems to be good enough for that. I got greedy! But I survived either way. That's amazing. I got greedy again. What? I thought he got staggered. I thought I heard the sound. I thought I heard the sound of him getting staggered. Clearly not. I'm out of healing. I got greedy, but I got the bleed in. Yes, we win! Haha! It didn't take forever, but it took a few tries. There we go. We can get to the pretty amount of 1500. We can keep going endurance, or we can finally return to strength. So many options. That should be all the help we ever need, at least, I think. 1500 sounds good. And we have the other half of the medallion. Now we just need to find a room with rats somewhere. Where could it be? Where could it be? Ay, ay, ay. We win the boss, but have to search for some rats. Let's just remove this from the map. Rats, 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 rats. Quiet. Quiet. Oh no, they had grab attacks. Quickly, quickly. Phew. We can't open that one. We never explored this way. Ouch. What kind of enemy placement is that? But I think this might be the way to the rat. We'll see. We can... I think we already been there. And we can go down this way. Ah, it's healing. No healing for you. Ooh, that was pretty close. Ooh, we got the Cerulean Amber Medallion +1. Is it anything useful? No, it's completely pointless. That's not what we wanted. We wanted some rats. All of this was just for a medallion. Give me rats. No, that won't work. I angered the beasts. Ugh, we're gonna have to deal with the birds again if we go this way. Yep, there it is. What? Oh, I see, I messed up my setup. I was wondering what was happening. I wonder what they classify as a church. The building up here is a bit like a church. Where is it? This one? No, not this one. This one looks a bit like a church. Behind the church. Then we'll see what they classify as behind the church. I would say this is the front of the church. Yeah, this is the ladder. We just went this way. Did I miss something? Was there something more than the medallion? Ah, I guess we should jump over. I thought we already went this way, but I guess this is a different area. It just looked very similar. Yeah, look at that. We have the rats. I was fooled because it looked similar to the other area. Time to farm some humanity. And there it is. That's what we came for. That's what we came for. Well, I guess we mostly came for the medallion. But that was a nice bonus, getting the upgrade materials for one more level. Now we only need 5 more, and I think we said that Celia Cave had 5 of them. So I guess we're going over to the Celia mine. If I can find it. Indeed. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It should be a pretty linear cave. Boom, 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 boom. Have I gone too far? No, I think we haven't found it. There it is. K-lid. K-lid. This doesn't look correct. I'm not in the right spot. Or am I? No, this is not the correct spot. We are close, but not. Look at this thing go. That was funny if you saw it. It just kept spinning. It was doing the worm, I guess. Swamp of Ionia. Well, at this point we have gone too far. The cave shouldn't be this far away from the save point. From the grace. Ah, of course. Oh well, we unlock this one though. Let's try it again. This should be the oh, I think it was marked on the map. It might be marked on the map. This should be the one. Yeah, it was closer than I expected. Closer than expected. Crystal tunnel. I don't think we wanted a crystal tunnel, or did we? Is this the right one? Let's go a bit further in. It should become apparent. I didn't think it was called a crystal tunnel. I thought it was called I thought it had a mine in the name. But it looks like the correct one. Alright, you can get in from... You have to get over it. This should be level 5. It is. Nice. Yeah, like that. You can also, the counter attack can also hit multiple enemies, so it's a very odd type of counter attack. I didn't get the item. But we did find the way forward. They might be made of rocks, but they still bleed. Are we going to the bottom or the top of this place? Treasure! It's a pointless thing. Bottom or the top? This looks like a dead... No, that might continue. This continues. Yes. This looks like a boss to me. There it is. I'm gonna need to heal, summon, and then heal again. Heal. Summon. Heal again. And this thing doesn't bleed at all. But this is one of the easier incarnations of this boss. So we shouldn't have any trouble. I usually fight this guy much earlier in the game. There we go. And there is our 5 smithing stone 7s. Nice. Oh, and you got a... what level of ball bearing was that, I wonder? Kaboom! Oh, nice. We had some level 8. We only need... Let's see. We only need 9 more level 8. And sadly, I know where the level 8 are. They are not in a fun place. Uh-oh, where has she gone? Well, what happened to Rodrigo? She can't be gone. We need her.
Take a look around.
Oh, that's right, because we... I forgot, we lit the fire. That's why.
I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help. His roots are so he won't last much longer if he stays here.
Yeah, I know. That's the one place I don't want to go.
It's high time he put the
And only 8, I need 9 of them. 8 is not enough. I need 1 more. Hello, the esteemed broccoli. That is quite a name. But I would say it is going pretty good. We're trying to find some more upgrade materials. Thanks. Thanks for the locations. Yeah, I use the big great sword, so it's all about the strength. But sadly, it has been a while since I played the game from the start, so I made a mistake of starting with the dexterity class. So some of my starting stats are locked into the dexterity. So that's a shame. That's a shame. I started with the wrong class. Thanks to that, we have some points wasted in dexterity and intelligence. But this is what we look like right now. Level 81. I see. I'm a bit stubborn. I stick to my great sword. I constantly use this sword. It's the sword I always use. I've used it in Dark Souls 2, and I used it in Dark Souls 3, and I used it in Elden Ring. I keep using this silly weapon. But this is the first time I'm streaming the game, and it's also my first time playing it. I'm playing it on the PS5 right now. But sadly the capture card can only capture 30 FPS, so the stream will still look like I'm playing on PS4. I'm just happy that I'm able to stream it at all. You can't be too picky. Hopefully I can afford a better capture card in the future. I did use the Achigatana a lot in Dark Souls 1. For Dark Souls 1 I did a bit more different builds. I did one build with a knife. I see. That might be the case. I don't know. That might be the case. No, that shouldn't be the case. I think we had more frames when I streamed some games directly from the computer. But I'm not sure. Someone else have to confirm that. That might be the case. But yes, in Dark Souls 1 I played with the Achigatana. It's a fun weapon. And I probably played around with it a bit in Dark Souls 3 as well. But in this game I have almost only used this sword always. Almost always. We are... let's see... I think we are closing in on 11 hours into the game. It has been quite a stream. I just took a dinner break. I started the game today, so everything we have done today. we have made our way to the Godskin duo. Yeah, you never know. They keep changing things around. I can't see anything. It's so white or gray. Let's see, where are we? Let's just go straight north, it seems. And hope we survive. I forgot we can call Torrent, that will help. That looked like it was a dep. I think that was dep number... Was it 89? I haven't figured out how to do a dep counter. I still consider myself new to the streaming, but that is something I would like to add, a dep counter. It's fun to have in games like this. We are at 90 depth, something like that. 89. Do you also stream any games, or do you just watch the streams? If you are streaming something, I have to follow you, of course. Who wouldn't like to follow up broccoli? Was this the place I died? I think so. But according to the map, the road should be just around the corner. There we go. We are in bear territory. Can we survive? No, yes, barely. And I can see the map location. Why does it look like a depth pit down here? It's so hard to read this terrain. But we're finally getting some light. Finally. And we're finally getting one of these as well. From Grace. And of course I welcome you to the channel. I will mainly be playing RPGs on this channel. All kinds of RPGs. This type of RPGs, the action RPGs, the classic JRPGs like Final Fantasy and things like that. I'm not a big fan of the Western RPGs, but it's never impossible that I will play some of those as well. I'm trying to get through all of the fan-translated PS1 RPGs. There are a few of those left. I already beat all the official ones, so now I have to do the fan translations. I can never have enough of RPGs. Oh, there should be some smithing stones close to somewhere close to the map. Somewhere close to this place. On a body near the big tree. This is the big tree, so on a body. If we can find someone. There it is. Ta-da! Now we just need to find our way to the yellow tunnels, whatever they call. But instead we found this town. Ordina. The liturgical. And speaking of the Moon Whale sword, I just beat the very first From Software on the stream as well. The very first Kingsfield, the one that didn't release outside of Japan. But thanks to fan translations, we could finally play the very first Kingsfield and get the origin of the Moonlight sword. We got it quite late in the game, but it was required to defeat the final boss. Light the 4 figures. Enter the Evergale for the Evergale. Let's see how many tries this takes today. This can be a bit annoying sometimes. When the invisible enemies decides to grab you. I went too far. This is where I wanted to go. Ouch. There it is. This ladder placement is so sneaky. But at least I don't think they can follow you this high up. Here comes the... Oops. Here comes the tricky part. Run! There goes the shield. There goes the shield. They had a surprising amount of health too. I thought they were easier to kill, but apparently not. They had a lot of health. Then we just need to run to the other side of the town. That should be the easiest one. Hello, why can't I climb? They were nice enough to light a blue flame for me to find. And look at that, we made it first try. We didn't get killed by surprise. Woohoo! With that we also have the path open to the Halic tree. But I don't plan to go in here right now. I'm gonna go back and find that. I'm gonna go back and find the smithing stones in that tunnel. That should be the cave we are looking for. Is there anything in this church? I don't remember. Or is it even a church? It is. No, it is a ruin. It's not a church. And I think we survive. Yellow Annex Tunnel. Let's keep our eyes peeled. We need to find 8 level 8 stones. We can't miss a single one. We have to really look everywhere in this cave. We can't miss a single one. Do they? I think they have the white glove, not the yellow glove. We'll see. This will be a shortcut later. Ah, that's how they look. You have to wait your turn, excuse you. They are very easy to miss. This is how they look. They are quite discreet. So that is what we are looking for. 7 to go. Seven to go. 51. 6 to go. No, that's just the enemy glowing. There's one. 5 to go. Ouch, stop throwing things. Ow, stop throwing things. Oh no, those guys. 4 to go. Why can't I counterattack them? Nothing happened, wait. There we go. These enemies are so crazy. There we go. They are not fun to deal with. Oh, 3 to go. Just 3 more. There's the boss. I don't know. I don't think there is any reason to kill the boss at the moment. Oh, 2 to go. Just 2 more. And there it is. 1 to go. Nice. Just 1 more. But it will be the most tricky one. I always end up running in circles at least twice around this area. Or maybe not this time, we have them all, haha! No. It was a false alarm, we don't have them. Still 1 to go. This is the shortcut. I was tricked again. Stop shining. It should be illegal to shine. But I do know one place we never went. We do another loop. Oh, this is not a way. back down this way. There is one place we didn't check at all. We're gonna have to deal with more of the bad enemies, but no, don't do it, don't do it. Phew. We didn't check down below in this area. There's another one of these guys. I think the best way to deal with them is to be very aggressive. We don't want them to attack. And there it is. And somehow we have been lied to. There was more than 8 down here. Internet is wrong once again. Yeah, look at this. This is much more than we needed. What? Why can't we leave? Because we are in a dungeon, we can't leave. I guess we're going to the boss after all. Which way is it? We have to do a full loop again because we dropped down. We have to go this way. Ah, it's the one that keeps throwing. We only have one heal for the boss. Oh no, I know what boss it is. We won't beat this boss with one heal, that's for sure. We will not defeat this without healing. Ouch, ouch. Can we hit it somewhere? Yes, we can. Quick, 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 quick. No, we didn't make it. Oh well, it was not a bad attempt, considering no healing. I did not got it. Sadly. But we will try it again, just to get our runes back. And that should have been depth number 80. Or is it 90? I think it's 90. No, 80, 90. I have completely lost the count. I think it is 80. Where are my stuff? Ah, I see them. I see them. Let me get them. There is a lot of them. You can't hide from me. Why can't I jump? I hate this. Why don't the jump button work? I never have any stamina. Somehow this attempt is worse than the one without healing. Wee, I can fly! Ah, what an annoying boss. Right in the head. He got me. How is that a miss? I say this attempt was about as good as the one without healing. The healing did no difference. The healing didn't help at all. Let's call it 81. Yahoo! Uh-oh. Let me get it. That is some long-ranged attack. That is some long-ranged attack. Put in the gravity well. What an annoying boss. Very annoying. And of course it grabbed me and ate me. 82. Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? All the way over there. This doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well. Oof, we saved it. Keep hitting his face. What's happening? What's happening? 83. I can see what's happening. We keep dying so far away from the door. I see them. This time I was prepared for the long range. Don't get grabbed. I can't hit him. He's too fast and too slim and too annoying. And the Mimic is dead. We really need to find that flower for the Mimic. This is getting annoying. The Mimic is not surviving any boss fight. And neither am I. 84 something. This fight is so annoying. was just about to shield. Out of the gravity well. And no, it threw stuff down too. It wasn't enough with the gravity well. I can't believe this boss, it's so annoying. And we got grabbed. $85. Was there any homeward bones in this game? Let's see if I can save my souls. I don't think so. Oh well. But I still can't leave. Oh, I hate this. Ah, I see. But I still hate this because I can't leave the cave. I have to go up manually. What a stupid boss.
Lay out your arm. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to chat, and as long as it is what I...
Baby, baby. What? How did this happen? Where did we miscalculate? I am annoyed again. How did this happen? We counted them all. I thought I needed 9 of them. We got one from the corpse behind the big tree. And then we picked up 10 of them in the cave, so we should have 3 more than we have. Why do we not have 8 of them left? Where did the math fail? Where did the math fail? Yeah, that's also annoying, having to lure the bear. I just don't understand where the math failed. I counted every single one of them. And I counted a lot. More than we needed. 2 more than we needed. And somehow we're 1 short, even though I should have 2 more than I need. Meaning that we are 3 short. I should have 8 right now, but we only have 5. That is very strange.
be. Oh, is that so, Master? You have my... I'll try and... I know he would craft a weapon fierce, and if that's the...
And where is that stupid flower? Ah. The only explanation would be if some of the ones in here were fake. If some of them were fake, then that would explain it. Look at that. There we go. And we go straight back again. I guess some of them were fake. Meaning not level 8. There might have been some level 7 camouflaged as level 8. And there we go. We have max level. Woohoo! Now we can't blame the weapon anymore. From now on we can't blame the weapon for anything. We have the bleed and we have the max level. Ciao ragazzi. Hello, not ProTub. Yeah, exactly. Now I just have to get good. From now on we can't blame the weapon. Welcome to this very, very long stream of Elden Ring. I am a bit annoyed at the moment. Nothing is going my way, but at least we fully upgraded the weapon. Now I'm just annoyed that we can't find a level 5 ghost flower. So we can't upgrade the mimic. I'm a bit annoyed, and I'm also annoyed that this boss shouldn't be that hard, but for some reason I can't kill this boss. And I have also been streaming this game for a long time today. That's also annoying. The game should have been over by now. But no, instead we're fighting this optional boss for no reason. Because it annoys me. That's why we're fighting it. Every single attack is annoying. Yeah, it has been a great stream. We have died 85 times, I believe. Something like that. And currently in the story, the so-called story, we are supposed to fight the Godskin duo. I will go back to them and give them another try. I forgot he's going to drop. things from the ceiling. Look at this. Look how annoying it is. Whenever you try to get close to him, he just blasts you with another spell. Whatever you try to do, you're blasted with a spell. Blasted by a spell, blasted by a spell. Blasted by spell. I don't have enough healing. I need to get more healing. Right in the head. Right in the head. Yeah, this should be the strongest version of him. Ah, you still have the DLC, that's right. This is my first time playing this game on the PS5, so I also had to re-download the DLC, but it seems like it worked. The main menu tells me that I successfully downloaded the DLC. So that's good. That means we can do the DLC another day. You're telling me. If anyone feels rusty, it is me. I'm the guy who beat the DLC on the day it released, and the one that only needed 5 tries for every boss in the DLC. And now I can't even beat this simple boss. This is just an old simple asshole. This should be nothing to me. But we can blame that I'm rusty too. And I'm using an unfamiliar controller. I've never played this game with this controller. I have so many things to blame and so many excuses. There are so many things to blame. I think this was 86. There's so many things to blame. But right now I mostly blame the Mimic. It has such a low level, it doesn't survive anything. I don't have enough materials to upgrade it. And I also blame this weak shield. It can't even block everything. Yeah, we can blame the heat too. That's true. Ah! That's the only way to describe this boss. Annoying. And there goes the mimic, then he's gonna put all the focus on me. I was blocking, but it didn't do anything. And the instant grab. Instant grab is annoying. The spiky balls. Phew. I will just have to leave my runes in here and skip this boss for now. It's getting too annoying. Ouch. Double ouch. Triple ouch. All the ouches. He teleported and it hurt me so much. Nice, the mimic got some bleed in. But he died at the same time. What even is that? He blocked me. I was jumping to attack him, but he blocked me with his one of his many arms. I'm just giving up. This is... Ah, I see. I'm sure that will mess things up too if you have played a lot of Night Rain. I'm sure that will mess things up. Good start. The mimic is almost gone already. I hate it. Oh, how did that miss? Thank you, Mimic. You did something right for once. No, no, one more hit. Oof, that was so close. And somehow the Mimic also survives with 0 health. Get me out of the black flames! No, he poked me! That was a good attempt. It was a good attempt until he poked me to death. That's the depth number 90. Where am I? What are things? I don't know things anymore. And the same guy hit me again. I can't see. Uh-oh, he's going to roll around. Well, this was not at all as good an attempt. Ouch, of course. Just because I managed to avoid that other guy. No, why did I fail to do that? To do the thing? And he jumped over the pillar. What is even going on? It wasn't easy to see anything. Yeah, it seems to be the rule. You can't make it to the boss without getting hit in some way or another. It seems to be the rule. It's never a good idea to jump past him. He gets me every time like that. And if I try to roll, then he starts to do his wind attack. This time it worked. I'm not sure why it didn't work last time. And Mimic is gone. And so will I be if this keeps up. Yeah, try seeing anything in this fight. This is the fight. Actual gameplay. Captured on real hardware. We're closing in on 95, I think. This boss will get us to 100 depths. Ah, not that one. I hate that one. Why did I miss? Oh no, not that again. Oh well, it was doomed anyway. I think we won't win any more bosses if I don't go back and find that flower somewhere. That seems to be the only way to win. It should be. I'm so sure it should be in Noxtella somewhere, but I didn't see it. huge infinite range. Get down! Stop flying. At least the mimic did something to damage this guy. I thought I could get one hit in, but I couldn't. The one-hit rule continues. Infinite range. No, it didn't work again. Why? Why does that happen? That was a nice death scream. I think we are at 96 or something like that. Unfortunate. A lot of unfortunate things are happening right now. Look at that infinite range that can go through the terrain. No, he broke my shield! He broke the shield! Ah, why did they have to break my shield? It was a good start. What's going on? I knew it, I saw it coming. I knew it was going to do exactly that. And my shield is broken! With such a bad shield. It's so annoying. You know exactly what's going to happen all the time. But you can't do anything about it. Someday, if I go and grab another flower, it would be easy. I have about 2 or 3 more attempts, then we are at 100. Yeah. Run! They can never find me over here. What happened? I have no stamina. Oh no, he revived the other guy. Ah, it was the best, maybe the best attempt ever. if not the best, one of the best. There's the one hit. Ah, where did you come from? I had to do it. It wasn't a good idea, but I had to do it. I'm already out of heals. This was not a good attempt. Whenever I try to fight this little guy, I never have any stamina at all. Oh, that's... I think I will call that attempt number 100. Or death number 100. But half of them are starting to feel like attempts on this guy. How can it be so hard to avoid a simple enemy? poor Mimic. He got quite mushed. I feel safe up here. I'm gonna get killed from the side. Amazing, I didn't get killed by that guy. But instead that happened. Gah. Gah. No, don't come up here. This is my space. You're not allowed up here. Run. Ah, where did you come from? I was just about to attack. Thanks for all the energy. I can use all the energy right now. Making food, sending energy. Look how fast they killed both of them ganged up on the Mimic. That was a terrible attempt. Ugh. If on, I should just go and get my shield. That might help. No. Can we even do? No. Yes, we can do it, but... do your thing. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. Why is it so hard today? It's because I don't have my usual stuff. Get out of the flames so I can see anything. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there's the one hit. We haven't had it in a while, but there it is. Normally I always go for the small guy first. Maybe I should stick to that strategy. But I haven't had any luck with the small guy today. He keeps getting me. I find the small guy much harder today. I'm not sure why. Hmm. It looks like we can't beat these bots yet. It looks like we will have to come back once we... I guess I will have to either go back to... whatever it's called. This place and go through all of this again or look it up on the internet. Yeah, it was a very good attempt so far, but it seems like it is almost impossible. We are far too weak to deal with this. So next time we will either go back to Noctron and look for that flower or just look it up on the internet, wherever it is. I clearly I missed it somewhere. Oh well. It is the plan. Either I look it up or I have to go through Noctron again. That's my best guess for where it should be. But that is that. It was a good stream until we missed that flower somehow. We did get a lot of progress at least. We maxed out the weapon and yeah, that's all we got done. We maxed out the weapon. That is always that is usually the slowest part, but today apparently the mimic was the hard part. Quite annoying. We can't make much progress because of that one stupid flower. Boom, boom. 11.5 hours. Far too much Elden Ring. My hands are not working very well anymore. Indeed, we shall continue maybe tomorrow. We'll see if I have the time and the energy. And if not, then it will be another day. Maybe Monday. We'll see. That's true. No, we'll see. I might be able to stream some more tomorrow, but not 11 hours. And then then it's suddenly Monday, and then it's only a week away. Dun, dun, dun. But that is that. A bit more than 100 deaths in 11 hours. 10 deaths every hour, meaning 1 death every 6 minutes. It is still a deadly game. We can still improve it. That's why we have to play the game again to beat the record. Next time we might be able to do it in less than 100. Yes, thanks to you two for checking in. I hope you have a good dinner. Deadly awesome. Deadly annoying. I hate all the bosses in this game. It would be a better game without all these bosses everywhere. But for some reason you have to defeat them to see the good stuff. Oh well, we will just have to go back and get revenge next time. See you then. Bye.